All right, ladies and gents, we're back. We're live with some more Starfield. Welcome back to part 5. Actually, am I even live? I always gotta wait on the YouTube thing to get them refreshing. It takes a hot second for it to get done. Hero Wars? You know, for the longest time ever, always with the Hero Wars ads on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know who this company is, but like, I don't freaking believe that Hero Wars is even a real thing, but you know what? Whatever. All right. What is up, ladies and gents, and welcome back to part 5. Like I said, part 5 of my Starfield walkthrough. This time around, even though yesterday I did say we're going to work on the main story missions, but I saw that there's I think 18 main story missions, and we got done with like a quarter of them, and we have 2 more factions to go, Ryujin and Freestar. So I'm like, you know what, let's do the Sarah Morgan romance stuff, the romance mission, and let's do Ryujin. Then tomorrow we could work on Freestar. Then Friday we could just play the main quest and some side quests that I found, like the first contact mission. Depending how long the stream goes, we might actually just knock out that mission as well. I'm at the shipbuilding thing because I was like, okay, before I start streaming, let me, try to build the ship. I'm not smart enough to freaking build ships and whatnot. Because I had a ship I was building, but there was like, oh yeah, it's too heavy. You need to upgrade your class. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm still an A-class ship pilot. I need to upgrade to B and C. Can I at least change the cockpit? I want to at least change the cockpit. Like, let's go from there. I was trying to change the landing bay, but they were like, oh yeah, the landing bay needs to be freaking connected to the cockpit. I'm like, why though? No, it doesn't. Like, I wanted this cockpit. I got 5 errors right here on the one cockpit. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Docker modules need to have an interior. It's like, what? Why can't I just switch out the cockpits? Like, you see this cockpit? Why can't I do this? Do this. Where's the delete button? Delete that. Do that. And freaking be done with it. Oh, I have a warning. Now I have ship is missing a weapon assignment, which okay, hang on. Wait, we could probably do this. If I could just, where are the weapons? Okay, let's just buy a random weapon. Okay, we got that. Weapons. So now I have an error. Why do I have an error? Unattached module. So then where did this even go? Can't go there. How are people so good at this shipbuilding stuff? Okay, I just delete that. Now I got a warning. I don't get it. So I'm just gonna. I mean, I mainly wanted to increase my crew size on my ship, but I can't do that with a Manta. So I upgraded my my weapons. That's like the most I could do, which is not really that much of an upgrade. Like, I have like the best weapons that the Mantas could have. Like, same thing with the shields. This is like the best I can have on this ship. I just gotta keep upgrading my pilot license stuff so I can, get a bigger ship.
Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find.
We could buy this ship. We actually could. We could just like upgrade from there. I don't think hardcore ship customization's for me. Oh, yo, look at this. Does have missile launchers. It can hold, can I even pilot this? Because I can't pilot whatchamacallit, the carry-all. 4 crew, 5 crew, Falcon. You can buy this. Again, we could just like upgrade the whatchamacallit, our shield breaker. That's a really dope name. It looks cool too. It looks like a Lego. All right, let's get out of here.
I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
You will be scanned.
Really? You want to know what's funny? So, I'm not gonna say necessarily it's a sad story, but for the longest time, I never like laughed at my own jokes. Just silly comments I make like for years. I just never have. I don't find myself funny. You know, I'm a freaking comic. I'm a comedian, better than freaking Dave Chappelle. That's his name, right? Like I forgot for a second. But yeah, for the longest time, I just never really laughed at myself for like saying something funny. And I don't know why. It was like recently in the last few years, I'm like, oh yeah, what I'm saying actually makes me chuckle.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than...
Like, look at me growing as a person. Wait, I think I'm missing something actually. We use a lot of this ammo, huh? Wait, maybe not. Why did you say we have 21 though? I think this is glitch or something. All right, I don't need to keep buying freaking 11mm. I forgot, didn't I switch out the Equinox for another weapon? Tommy Tombstone. Nope, I got everything equipped. I have no idea what the rivet is, but we could try it out. But yeah, I forgot Sarah wanted to talk about something.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
Oh, you didn't care about the United Colonies anymore?
Did I mislead you into believing that somewhere along the way? Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders. Anything that has a positive effect on the UC sends an equally positive effect through Constellation. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
I I can't play a Renegon playthrough. That's the main reason why. I didn't want to let you down. I could allow the Crucifer Fleet to become stronger.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
I honestly did not care.
Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
I'm sure that's the last we'll ever save the Crimson Fleet, a short while at least.
Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that Navarmora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
I mean, I wonder if Neva is gonna come like randomly and just be like, hey, boom, vengeance. You know what I mean? That'd be interesting.
Captain, can I help you?
God, I keep playing this game at like night. Not like night when it's not nighttime where I'm at. It's 12:30 in the afternoon.
Yes.
But
What?
hang on, I want to sit right next to you, homie, because I can't tell what.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be
I can't tell like when it's like daytime or whatever. Like it's 7. Okay, so right now it's like 11:22 UT.
The United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I mean, is it? I can't believe you can't choose like, hey, I'm Malcolm, I'm Kappa of a Vanguard, you know?
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah here to honor the fallen. They serve under her command. She's here to resolve an incident that ended her.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
We're good. Why am I caring so much? Miscellaneous stuff really doesn't cost too much. Why does notes? Ah, man, whatever. Let's get rocket.
That was a pleasant trip.
Ooh, I can't get it. There we go. Yeah, I so liked it that when we switched to the Baytuhs towards the end of that fight, so much easier.
Good to go for landing.
Wait, what? Okay, this is random information that I didn't need. Sorry, just read a text message from family. Jeez, whatever. All right.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream. No, no. I'll be fine. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Promise me if you will say promise, you'll let me know if this is too much you can handle.
I will. I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Yeah, we're off. Interesting planet we got here. Part of me wishes I took the wanted trait, so random pirates could just like come and attack me, so I could just kill them and take their stuff.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
Oh, I didn't know she was basically marooned for almost a year.
It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
I hear another one of these things around. Well, this is a shortcut. I mean, it's not really a good shortcut. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good shortcut.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
What the? Okay, that's not going well.
I'll never get used to seeing you do that.
I'm so confused with this auto rivet. Is it more powerful when we hold it? Well, let's try it. Nope. Yeah, I don't really see a difference or anything. Yeah, really don't see much of a difference there. Yeah, my weapons aren't really doing too much against these things. I mean, some of my weapons are.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. I'm surprised you can't sleep in the bunk. That's me, Beta. You never forget it.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Easy enough. Okay. I just realized we probably could have just popped open the map, right? All right, Bethesda, let's calm down with the dramatic powering music right there. I was just looking at my ship. It's just like, oh man, it's like I'm about to fight Darth Vader. I was like, all right, come on now.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Kind of close. Man, there's probably some creepy crawlies around here, so let's be careful.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Maybe you say so, homie. Beauty is usually a bad thing. Mostly in D&D, but anywhere else, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's Tarzan this. Kinda Tarzan this. Space Tarzan this. I don't know this is supposed to happen. Be walking on top of trees. Hey, futuristic trees. The best kind. Okay, we need to get up here. What the? How you get there? Okay, we're getting close. This is bad. I'm completely stuck. I'm completely stuck. No. Yeah, I'm completely stuck. I can't move. Or maybe not. Can I? Because the trees like blocking the way here. All right, we're gonna have to redo the freaking. We gotta load the save. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that shortcut because we got completely stuck right there. It's fine.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
All right, let's do this again. Stuck again.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
All right, I'm not gonna get stuck again. Oh man, that was close. Took a little shortcut. Oh.
Is there someone here?
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
Not here to hurt you. Put out the gun before someone gets hurt. What do you mean, take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
I'm curious, was one of Sarah's crewmates were like pregnant or something, and this is the child? No, this happened years ago, right? Huh.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet. We could take you home. Maybe both.
Take me home? I was born here. This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god.
I knew it.
Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice.
Best advice in the world.
Process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Can I like sit down and like wait so until it's like light outside? Here we go. Where is the freaking... Where is the flashlight coming from? Inside our brain? Okay, it's 7. I would like to see. All right, sweetness. Do a little quick savey save. Oh. I promise, guys, I'm not gonna get stuck on that tree again. Even though it kind of looked like it. What the? Oh. They're like stickmen, basically. They blend in with the fauna and the flora. Hold up. I mean, since I changed the sight on this weapon, I still have the whatchamacallit, right? Alright, I don't want the auto rivet anymore. Maybe it's helpful against like human enemies because most of these weapons like kill human enemies in like a few shots. Yeah. Was it just a level 15? Did it just grow? Okay, there's gonna be a lot over here. Look at those freaking ninja moves. It's actually pretty sad. Do silverfish usually freaking do this? I totally missed. There we go. I mean, we have to take her, like, okay, so her dad died a while ago. Her mom died probably recently, maybe in the last like few weeks, months maybe. We have to take her back with us to New Atlantis. Like, she can't stay marooned on this planet. This deserted planet. And my heart's breaking right now. Like, we have enough money to buy her her own home. She knows how to fend for herself, so we can buy her her own place. Or she can live at Constellation. Oh, that's a good idea. We're all responsible adults. For the most part, even though we're fucking with ancient alien technology that could possibly blow up the star system, but hey, she doesn't need to know that.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know, I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
I mean, yeah, we have to. She can't stay on this planet by herself. Like, that's insane. Like, even like she could die by going out, venturing out for like food and stuff. Like, you know, we gotta convince her.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about your safety. Don't you trust Sarah?
I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I know she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story.
She cares a great deal. She's worried about you. She cares a deal about you.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You won't be safe here forever. We want to find you an even better home. If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. You're right. We should honor your choice to stay. You really think this is the best place for you to live the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
We want to find you an even better home.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, It's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Even from far away, they'll always be close to your heart. When you're old enough, you can always come back and visit. Your mom and dad would want you to live a better life. Do you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
When you're old enough, you can come back and visit. Even from far away, they'll always be close to your heart. Yeah, I watch too much anime to go to choose an answer like this.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, anime freaking.
I never thought of it that way.
Anime came in handy for
I'm
once.
sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sonia from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Proceed to the overlook. Like, this has to be the right decision that we made. There's no way we can't leave a child on this planet. Sure, she's been look out for herself, but sooner or later, you know, that luck will run out and a monster will come, or pirates.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Let's do it. Wait, what is this? Power from beyond Casanopia? I mean, we're right here, right? This is for more powers. Do I have to like go through those freaking?
Everything in the green.
Do I have to go through the freaking that thing again? Like that back and forth? That took way too long to do. Hopefully we can just pick up a thing and just press a button next time. No need to look at the scanner. There's floating rocks over there. So I'm curious what this is going to be about, getting these different powers. Where is it going to lead? So we got gravity manipulation. I wonder what other type of powers we're gonna get. Please don't let me go through those freaking whatchamacallits again. Let me just get the power. Press a button. Okay, we did this before. Where's the front entrance? Nope. It's probably on the other side. Excuse me. There we go. Like, give me like combat tests. They should always give me combat tests because I'm good at killing things in video games. Oh, great. Here we go again. This shit took way too long last time. Go faster, my darling. It was not that bad this time. Yay! Sense star stuff? What is that? Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life forms of any human, alien, or starborn. What? So there's a total of 6 powers left. Wait, so what is so? Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. Okay, that's a whatever power. It's basically kind of like a radar, I guess, or like a I mean, I want to go get this one. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this part of the main mission? I know there's like, main mission, like miscellaneous stuff by doing this. All right. I mean, might as well. We're out and about. Yeah, so it's basically like a. Oh God.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives!
We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
All right. Want that. So yeah, it's basically just like a giant scanner thingy.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
What is this, an ice planet? Snow. It's unknown. There it is. I mean, it's easy to find this stuff. Just look for the. Wait, hold on. Is there another one on this planet? What is that all the way over there? You guys see that? What is that? All right, let's hit up the temple here, and we'll go find out what's over there, because there's floating rocks over there too. I mean, I guess there could be multiple on the same planet, but I don't know. From the power of the great beyond. My name is Baytuh. I like to have fun. Sure, yeah, let's go. Let's go with that. Don't judge me. I like to have fun. I'm really interested in what's over there. Hey, it's a temple named after me. Hey, developers, from now on, if you're gonna name something Beta, spell it Baytuh. Liven things up. Silly how to spell Beta, but hey. I used to do a lot of MLG and game battles back in the Modern Warfare 2 Black Ops days of Call of Duty in the 360 days. And every time, everyone's like, hey, you need a unique name or you're not going to be taken seriously. No numbers, no multiple X's and all that crap and I's. Then they're like, no UHs either. I'm like, I ain't changing my name again. I'm running out of money. I wonder, do people like change their gamer tags anymore on the Xbox? I know it's an option, but like, I remember after I used to change my gamer tag, I'm like, hey, it's me to all my friends on my friends list. I think I've been beta for the past 13 years, I think. I think like 12 or so years. Here we got the grav wave. I made a gravity force strong enough to propel almost everything or anything. Sarah, I know that I want to, you know, be in a relationship with you, but don't take this personally, okay?
Amazing.
Oh.
Simply amazing.
Did she say she's, wait, what did it say? She's resistant to it? All right, beefcake, calm down. Oh God, it's snowing now. Where's that unknown? That unknown was all the way over here, right? It wasn't close to the ship though, so it was over here. Anomaly. So it's another one.
Gonna make you pay. Another loser, another notch on my gun.
He barely, I mean, that one barely like moved an inch though. Okay, so there's another anomaly on this map. Well, we're not getting distorted though, so it's not a temple. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, guys. Oh great, we have frostbite. How do you get frostbite through a spacesuit? I thought, you know, you're protected by the elements. That's like in D&D, a druid being bad at nature checks. It's like, how? You're a druid. That's your whole thing. That's like a fire genasi being, you know, it's bad. It's hard for them to cast fire spells. It's like, how? Your element, it's fire. You should be resistant to fire. That's weird. You drew that you can't wild shape? Like what? Alright, what is this place? Unexplored geophysical, the scale, geophysical feature. Otherwise covers and the ones who remain locked with each other. So what, did we just get a free point or whatever? No. Alright, going back to New Atlantis. Curious. So it's just something just to scan for extra points. Hey, we're level 24, so that is something. I gotta blow up 15 spaceships to rank up to class B as well. I still have frostbite, right? So God, Jesus, why does it do that? I said I wasn't going to do that, but I did it anyways. All the way over here. Just tell me the exact location so we can just fast travel there instead of us landing in like the main hub, then bounce around. We cut out extra steps, which is for the best. You know it. He knows it, right, Cassie? She knows it. Cassie knows it. Don't you, little girl? She's somewhere. I don't know where Cassie's at. Under my bed, probably. I saw her come into my room before she, after she ate.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yu, he was looking for me.
Hello.
Bay Victus. May he never hurt another soul again. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born
This is a little
to the
awkward.
crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Hey man, you're getting too close to Sarah. Come on now.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Howdy.
13 years of playing Bethesda games. This is still a problem with their games. I don't really see it as a problem. It's more funny than anything, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's the beauty of Creation Engine 3, I would say. Like, I mean, going back to the engine and physics debate that people were having with like, should Starfield should have been on like Unreal 4 or 5 instead of Creation Engine 3, their own proprietary stuff. I think on Twitter, it was on Twitter that I saw either yesterday or a few days ago, someone posted that they put, what was it, 10,000, 20,000 potatoes in one of their ship holds on their spaceship. And when you open the door, all the potatoes just like fell out. It was a mountain full of potatoes. I'm like, yeah, this is the reason why Bethesda makes their games, Bethesda Game Studios make their games in Creation Engine 3 for the sandbox and all this stuff. I don't think it can work on Unreal Engine. If anything, it would probably break the game even more. In a bad way, I should say.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
How about you give yourself a little time? Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I'd get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Is it a good idea letting her stay here? Again, we're messing with ancient alien technology. I mean, I guess it's kind of like the safest place in the Atlantis, right? New Atlantis. I mean, come on. So, like, do you really want to go explore like hundreds of planets? Most of them are very barren and dead. So, come on now. Space, boring. Let's be honest. I think I saw someone complaining about that on Twitter, or someone like IGN posted that like, "Hey, you can explore all of these planets, but they're pretty much like barren and dead." I'm like, yeah, like isn't that kind of like most of the planets out there, right? Unless you believe in the aliens, of course, but I don't know. Aren't most of them, you know, barren and dead? Here's a forest planet. Here's a planet that's kind of like Earth. Here's a desert planet. Here's an ice planet. Here's a gas planet. Here's another planet. Oh.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Oh, what was that back smile? I didn't like that.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought the game glitched for a second. I honestly was not expecting an actual moment.
About taking my spouse to enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift.
Is it really raining? Nah, if we're gonna have a romantic moment, we gotta have a sun shining. Let's see, it's 11 hours. Getting darker in the black. I really need to rewatch that anime. It's pretty good. I'm busy watching ID Invader right now again. That show's pretty good. Okay, moving forward again. All right.
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others?
It's weird, because I don't consider them a bad person.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier.
God, this place is so big. Oh, oh.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. No, not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
You deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings. Forget the past, focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever.
Sorry,
Haven't I been saying that to her, though?
A moment to gather my thoughts. From things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
Leap of faith, homie.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When things don't happen, I'd like to speak to you.
Wow.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about this, did we? The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
You can drop the subject if you like.
No, we should have discussed this a long time ago.
She's acting like we've been dating for a while.
My parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out on Vesta, and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated from Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring.
Have I smiled?
My darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Let's see, I'll always be my love with you. Why? What's the worry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen. That's why I asked about our future and where we stand.
I'd love to spend our future together forever.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me?
Yeah, let's get hitched. That's the right word, right? Hitched.
Still, I don't know what to say.
That's a Will Smith movie, right? Hitched. Just promise me that our love will last forever.
I swear, I'll love you until forever itself ends. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
So, was that it? Talk to Clover, talk to Borderlands, talk with Andreja, talk with... Alright, let's get started with this Ryujin stuff, shall we? We could do the talk to our constellation people when we start doing constellation missions tomorrow. Because these are the last 2 faction quests. Alright, we can just fast travel there, right? I found love. What's that? Come on, come on. What is that? Is that from a Disney movie? I think the last Disney movie I watched was like Frozen. Aside from Marvel and Star Wars stuff. I'm curious.
If you want help, I'm here.
Oh, too close.
You be careful, okay? Back, eh? How's it going?
Hey, can I tell you something?
Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to know that. You don't want to love you don't want to know that.
Ah, my heart melts when you say those things to me. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Okay, where are we going? Over here? I gotta share a deep, dark secret right now. Let's see. I don't think I really have one. Like, I usually just share, I mean, I'm pretty open with everything. For most things, I should say. Oh, we should do a hardcore save. Let's see, a deep, dark secret. I think apply today at the nearest kiosk. I got asthma. No, I talked about that before. How many years do you have working at a secretarial position? None. So are you familiar with Ryujin? Product owners? A little. So what are you proficient in computers regards file typing and file management? God, if this was my mom filling this out, she would be like, everything's high. What's your education completed? Oh yeah, high school, sure. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Nope. I plead the 5th. Criminal activity? You won't find me admitting anything on stream. Deep dark secrets, right?
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the 3-star Rangers.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology
All right,
corporation in the South.
where I want to find a freaking gun shop here. Where there's the clothing place. We got the med bay, spaceport, trade authority to sell crap.
The place is a dump. I heard the shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
Neon Mining League, like, is that what it's called? Wait, is this it?
I met a miner from Gazal.
Oh, okay. Then we found it. What is this place called so I can remember it? I don't know what this says. What does this say? Just look for the red versus blue neon I can't make up the letters because of how they look.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
See, I need to look if you like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
We could kill him.
If you've got the credits.
Okay, buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. We don't need 777 stuff, right? Okay, what type of weapons you got? You got Beowulf, the Big Bang, Boom Boom, enemy switches to explosive rounds. That could be fun. A boosted Beowulf, which is, I think, actually stronger than the Beowulf I have. Only by 1 point, though. I think so, right? Let me see. Tombstone, I'm at. Yeah, we can sell this. Just buy the new one. We got the dough. And sorry, I'm about to say boosted Tombstone, not Beowulf. Breach, don't like the breach that much. Let's see. This is a grenade launcher. Oh, we got one that's better. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? You're talking to me. Mag pulse? What if doing this mission will, whatchamacallit, have us get Tonto? Have us get like a discount at the shop. You know what? I'll come back.
You know, Styx, crime in this city.
You know what? Let me actually talk to him right quick.
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, And he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. Styx, how's this month looking?
Alright, let's go pay this dude a visit. Oh god, I didn't know he was so close. I'm gonna try my hardest not to kill him. I mean, we're gonna try, right? If Sarah wasn't here, I would, you know, pop. But I'm trying to do things different for my lady. Is he inside this warehouse?
I passed by the store today, boss. Your tax is on it.
So I don't know, but I know what I like.
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
Understandable. In the meantime...
Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
Oh boy.
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
So you admit to the crime? Why do you tag Styx?
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd sting for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Ooh.
Ha! And it's gonna stay there.
Alright, let's do this.
That old Cyclops knows Epside is ours. Yeah?
You're gonna pay for those damages.
What makes you think I will?
I'll just have a beer
Reneg is not all there in the head. Do you really want him as an enemy?
Thanks, Micah.
Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do.
Let's see, you got the stickers to worry about. Don't waste your time with Reneg. Stickers, the strikers.
Except
Oh,
that's
come
why
on.
we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower.
Hey, you know, you're really starting to piss me off. This needs to end. Have you lost enough of your crew?
Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story.
Pay up or this will get nasty.
Huh. You aren't bluffing, are you?
Yeah.
All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Yeah, beat it.
Just beat it. Sarah, I'm trying to be a good person.
Yeah, I know this place stinks.
Oh, wrong way. Don't kill unnecessary. But I want to. We were very close. I want to do this. Will get us a discount.
How's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data show. Disengaged.
Yeah? What do you want? Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He was actually pretty calm. He agreed to stop. There's no point kicking someone when they're already down.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazan.
All right. Let's try this. Oh no. That's not good. This is. Wait, did I buy it though? I ain't buy the new one, right? This is the one I just got rid of. I didn't just buy the damn thing, right? No, all right. We're gonna have to. Actually, yeah, I did buy it. Okay. Ooh, woo, woo. Oh, I totally forgot. I was like, did his inventory just refresh on me? Not from a ship. Okay, we're buying. All right, let's try Boom Boom and Magpulse. Anything else? I really haven't been using melee weapons. I just don't see a point, really. Still haven't found a shotgun that's better than the one we got like 20 hours ago. I mean, we really lucked out on that one.
You know, Styx.
Okay. And this uses what? 6.5? Yeah, let's give it the auto live it. It's already here. And for that, we could get rid of.
Crime in this city gets worse by the day. I've got more than.
All right, 6'5", right? Oh God, I forget which 6'5" was it. Oh, I didn't know this was a shotgun. This uses caseless shells. Where is it? There we go. 6.5 mm. Okay. God, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed A. I pressed A and B at the same time and registered as B. There we go.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
All right, show me what you got, Ryujin.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Oh, I didn't know we ranked up.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Okay.
Oh.
Back, I see. Of course. Follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
And here we are. Good luck in there.
I hope you're more prepared than the last
I'll probably
one.
see you on your way out.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? If you can make any deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Sorry, I'm actually I'm handling some business right now. Sorry. I'm actually sending an important email right now. I was listening. My phone did not notify me. I'm almost like a half an hour late on this email I should respond to. He spelled version wrong. Thank God for auto spelling or auto grammar correct or whatever. There we go. Just had to get something. There we go. Sorry, it was about Baldur's Gate 3.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm not even going the right way.
I'm a little busy right now.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salzo's bad side.
Phone didn't update. Why was my phone was late with that message though? Really getting a copy of Baldur's Gate 3 I was talking to PR about. Because I know PlayStation 5 version just came out a few days ago, but Series X and S version was just announced that it's coming in probably the coming months, probably maybe by the end of the year or early 2024. So I'd rather get a Series X copy. We're already swapped with a lot of games right now, so I don't want to add Baldur's Gate 3 to my list at the moment. And plus, I like playing on Series X achievements and whatnot. So I don't mind waiting for that Series X version. I mean, I'm guessing it's coming soon.
Hi. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Who the heck is this guy?
I'm sorry.
I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Let's see. I'm happy to sell this the old-fashioned way.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening. I could tell you don't really want to do this.
Nobody wants that.
We can work this out. I know it.
No, I have to do this. You don't understand. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again, okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Baytuh. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
So is Ryujin kind of like Arasaka from Cyberpunk? Hopefully they're way more interesting than Arasaka in the game. Hey, we're Arasaka. If you steal for us, we'll know where you're at, breathe, sleep, what you have for dinner, all of that stuff. Okay, play the game for like 15 hours and nothing happens with Arasaka. Hey, I'm just saying, Edge Runners did it a lot better, way better, above and beyond better, with a voice crack, y'all. Ain't that right, Cassie? I don't know how many times I have to tell you stop sitting right behind me. I don't want to accidentally kick you when I'm getting up.
Ryujin and Yuko run a tight
that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
What is it?
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Did I just run all the way around by accident?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Well, there's a reason we're the #1 tech corporation in the settled systems. If we were truly that bad at our core, I doubt we'd still be operational. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Baytuh and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Baytuh automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son. He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Completing your assignment is the priority. Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer the consequences.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here.
Yeah, I bet.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Working for Arasaka. The life of a corpo. I actually want to go visit the clothes shop here. I want to get one of the, I like the red and black everyone's rocking here. Wait, no, I'm rocking red and or black and green, right? Black and green, black and gray. I meant not green. Excuse me. All right, where's that shop at? It's like over here, right? Sighart's Outfitters. The futuristic urban outfitters.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the...
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Corpo executive suit. This is what it looks like. What the heck is the difference between the two? They look the same. Kind of. Okay, we're getting better. These are like whatever. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I highly doubt they have any good spacesuits. Plus, I did mod my spacesuits before my spacesuit before I started streaming. All right, let's go.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
God, there's so many activities in this game. I really want to get to the ones that we just found randomly in space. All right, this seems like this is gonna be something.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Okay. Oh, come on. I hate. Oh. I really hate the lockpicking of this game. There we are.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too. I mean, as far as the business, is this corporate espionage they hear so much about in the news?
Keep it moving.
Premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
I don't like you either. You know what? Fine. I'll buy that one outfit. Not the corpo one. I want to buy the other one, the gray and white.
Come on, if you don't see what you need, I'm sure we can make it.
Yeah, this spacesuits just can't even compare. Look at me looking fly. It really is a really good look.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one?
Wait, how did they know that? I was undercover. How did they know I took down the Crimson Fleet? No one needs to know that.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Oh, ma'am.
It's anxiety-inducing.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
So that tells me I should start doing,
There's always work.
I should do these missions, like, without, Sarah being here. Might be bad. I don't think she'd like this much. She doesn't like my snooping. What do you think, Cassie? Hey.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Word to the wise.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's it would be for the best because whatchamacallit. Not for the best. Because if we're doing Freestar tomorrow, we should probably have Sam be with us.
Bad, can it?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons. Here's what I haven't.
What ammo you got?
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Trying to talk to this guy.
The sales floor is downstairs.
God, I really hate this. Do I got something else for footstep audio for footsteps? We can't like bribe the dude either. You would think that will work. Okay. This is really silly. I literally have to move an inch like this. No, I'm sorry. It's like really slowing me to do. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, don't want to mess this up. I think I already messed it up. Yeah, we already messed up. I should have went with these three. Okay. God, Jesus! Already, we already can't do this. So how about we just switch it up to this one? God, I really hate the lockpicking in this game. Yep, we can't do it. I have 8 more tries to do this. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Okay. There we go, finally.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? At least we could just fast travel from here. No more freaking unzipping, unlocking, locking things and whatnot. Give me someone to kill, easy, boom, done, they're dead, done and dusted. I didn't do like a sneak and snoop and build in this game because I normally don't.
Hi, welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise, let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the neuroamps. The Ryujin store is right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy. Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
Yeah.
See you later.
I had a feeling it was just laser stuff. Which is fine in and of itself, but I'm not here to knock people out. I'm here to destroy their entire being, if you guys know what I mean.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Already done.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
That's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Hopetown. Curious what this is gonna look like. Probably like another like, small settlement, kind of like Akali. Akali? No, nope. That's the name of the League of Legends character, right? Akali. Akala? What's the freaking city we just came from?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
What the heck just happened there? Sounds like someone just crashed.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
All spaceships, huh? I'm gonna buy a spaceship big enough for our crew. It's gonna destroy like 15 ships though. Which I have no idea how I'm gonna do that, really. Because, I mean, honestly, last stream was probably like our best case scenario. Because we just destroyed a lot of freaking pirate ships. But I don't think I had an extra skill point by then, at that moment. Jesus Louises, this place is far away. We really should add like a rover in this game. Even a scooter.
I got my eye on you.
Same with you, ma'am.
Can I help you?
I have a huge favor for you. I need to borrow your security card. Okay, I need you to hand over it. Okay, let's not be direct.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Look, I don't have time for this, but it's an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Let's see. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important. Give me what I want or you'll never get rid of me. Come on. I wouldn't joke about a situation like this. She doesn't know me, though. It's the issue.
Maybe I can make an exception.
Hey, that's better. Can we move on with the part where you give it to me? Come on. Let's go with this one.
You think that fancy outfit's going to throw me off?
How are you done eventually? Save yourself the headache and just give it to what I want now? Or are you trying to take me off?
You really don't have anything better to do? All right, take it. But you better be quick.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just, you know, going to another planet quick, you know. Seems like Sarah really doesn't care about us doing this. Oh God, my legs are cold.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
My hands are warm and my legs are cold. What is happening to my body?
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
The assignment is pretty easy.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okay. Where's this suit I got? Oh. Let's see. Self-made man, personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking. Okay, who is this? This is for Arthur. All right, he's charismatic, friendly, enjoys talking to people. Sticker for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points. If any profits are fabricated, one audit would ruin them. Ryujin profits from 25.7% higher and produce qualities. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin projects. Infinity is a follower and not a leader. Innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision. Man, this is how like backroom business deals happen in real life. If it's me, it'd be like, hey, I would convince you to get the cheesy gordita crunch over that double whopper or the double quarter pounder. It's way more cheesy. Plus, it doesn't fill you up after having one. So look, I could do this all day.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadimbo. That guy's trouble for the status.
By all accounts, it has
We got another one.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
I got a coffee for you. Hey.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
It sucks we can't give them our coffee that we got. All right, I want to talk to the author first. Arthur. Where is he?
Yeah?
Look at all the unces. How you doing, Arthur? Name's Beta, or excuse me, Malcolm. All right, let me actually read that dossier again because I'm not gonna lie, totally forgot. Oh, where is it? It's in my notes. Here we go. Okay, if any profits are fabricated, one audit will ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher. If any marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's industry provides financial security. All right, I'll make sure not to blow this.
All these years,
Not gonna lie, kind of
Baytuh
forgot
hasn't
about
let
this.
place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Those chuckleheads? No.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
If any profits are fabricated, one audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Sorry, my evil laugh needs a lot of work.
Nothing much summer roar to take the edge off.
Hello, my friend. Okay, what was her talking points? Oh, they should give me talking points for every single character in this game. Infinity LT is cheap version of Ryujin's. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. Infinity lacks clear vision. Praise quantum synergies.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
I kind of forgot all the talk. Oh, here we go.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
The old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Done and dusted.
Take it easy.
This place is insane!
Okay.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have
Let me just quick save again. Come on, let it fit. Please let it fit.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't think you want to know. We would never hear. You can't prove it.
Hi, having fun?
What are we doing legal? I mean, it seems like no one's really having any issues with this, or at least Sarah's not. Which is fine, I guess.
Is there a type of weapon combat?
You know what? There's a lot of cool. I mean, not a lot. There's some cool weapons in this game, but nothing that has really blown me too much away. I mean, that one assault rifle we got is pretty clutch. It's pretty good. I wanted. There has to be some sort of like a fat boy in this game, right? Mini nukes.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogene.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled with the idea of these assignments. And I know you've heard this before, but take care to not get caught. We don't want to give any room for authorities to suspect foul play.
I'll try my hardest. Act 2 Hotel. Oh yeah, Sarah wanted to talk. She's probably like, the stuff you're doing here is pretty shady, you know? I'm like, yeah, I know that. That's why I kind of want to leave you behind so you don't judge me so harshly. Well, you know what it is. All right. Where's Sarah? My darling. Where did Sarah go? Yep, I know. Oh, there you are. Huh.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Wait, we're getting married? Oh yeah, I guess I did say I want to spend our life together.
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind. You're kidding, right?
Nope.
She was the former chair of Constellation. The one that passed the torch to me about 5 years ago? We've talked about it before.
I knew that name sounded...
Stay with me.
I knew that name sounded familiar.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Dismissible until commitment. Okay, let's finish this all up, then we can get married at the end of this.
Excuse me.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and...
Okay, we gotta plant some ARC stuff.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Oh, sir, darling. This is a very big place. This place is huge. But how are you supposed to plant this thing? We're gonna have to take a big jump. Hey. How you... Where's the way in? I didn't even notice there was a guy right there. The power of fast traveling. I beseech you. I didn't even know there was a guy right there. It scared the crap out of me.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
I'm just collecting stuff. I might do like a regular VOD non-commentary with all these like random activities.
What is it?
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Aquila, there we go.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Got it, boss. Aquila, not Akali. No,
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
God, I'm always like going like upside down and backwards and stuff like that.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Like, I wonder, is it like, does it look like, it's a video game. Yo, that would be really, really dope if somehow, and I mean somehow, like, if we could, you know, space flight, all this stuff, explore the stars, and you could do it with like an Xbox controller or a DualSense. Like, it's the easiest thing ever. Like, you're in the cockpit, you're like, all right, we take off like this. Just pull back on the left joystick.
You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
Like, that would make space travel so easy.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Captain Malcolm, it is. Welcome to Trident.
Where up, Bosco?
Welcome to I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
That big boy, there's a lot of security around here.
Generations. And I wanted to reach new heights.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
I didn't mean to offend.
I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here.
Oh, I gotta play to her ego, huh?
Create the next generation of Trident starships.
You sound really important. Then I'll say, I hope you make ships better than you handle conversations.
Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin.
God, I gotta play to this ego.
Of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
So you're famous?
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Congrats on all the awards.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Sounds like a reason to celebrate. Time to break up the champagne.
Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me.
I see where this is
You
going.
have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course, you'll be reimbursed. Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Back to crafting the future.
God, she wasn't here. We could get into the office. This is her office too, right?
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Can't climb.
Excuse me.
Maybe doing this will let us into her office.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Here's hoping. Because again, I'm trying not to get caught. She's like right in front of her door too, so there's no other way to move her. This has to be the way. You know what? I'm betting dollars to donuts that it is, so we should be good. I hope. There's always a non-violent route.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
All right, this velocity. And she says she doesn't care about the variety either.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages. Nice.
So is it like a... we don't know what it is. She says that she doesn't know if it's like a drink or a food. Don't I know her?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, catch you later.
New customer.
Sorry, she looked familiar.
Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Ebside. I like you already.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that he behaves.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? Of course, of course.
Okay. Velocity. Let's see. Gladys seems like a violent type of person, right?
We'll see you again soon, yes?
But that look pink.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you could be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, this is gonna get her really drunk, I bet. This is like a really strong drink. I have a feeling.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
I wonder, can you blow up this place?
And we're locked in.
Wait, I just realized we didn't need to undock to leave this place. Why did we need to do it last time?
Take it easy.
Yes, yes. After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Nothing? She didn't get drunk or anything?
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And
Should we do You Sound Very Full of Yourself?
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Back to crafting the
man. This is not good. I mean, maybe a key?
Got some business here?
We'll talk to this guy. Who are you?
Yes. If you need something, speak with Philippe or Gia.
Are you supposed to?
Oh, Philippe or Gia? Let's see.
You sure you're in the right place?
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, now.
Hell, the down payment would be enough for me to send my entire family to university.
Nope.
For life.
Certainly. Goodbye.
I don't know how we're gonna do this, because if we open that door, we're gonna get like things are gonna get bad.
Welcome to Trident.
here I thought that plan was going to work. Oh, come on, man. That mention how much I hate lockpicking in this game, because I really do. Okay, I think this is it.
I'm hoping there was a good reason. That was locked.
God. All right. Jesus, you would think like one of these would fit, you know? I guess we didn't have to return here after all.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it.
Well, we got the job done. It's fine. And we got some extra credits too, so I guess it wasn't all that bad. And XP. I haven't seen the need to kill anyone yet. I wonder if someone's doing a playthrough where they're just like legit just kill everyone. I mean, I know people have done that in Fallout games and Skyrim and Elder Scrolls games where it just locks them out of quests.
I have a deadline.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Look at me, rising up the food chain.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
This deal could be
The
huge.
dragon?
Can I help you? Name an appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in. So again, name and appointment.
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed. Ularo's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularo's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
God, I can't stand
Simon
her.
is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yo, we totally got this. So, oh god, I totally forgot the phrase already. Freaking the radars, the Galactic Raiders and something, it's the only real sport.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Something, god, I freaking forgot. It's okay.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Watch out for the robots.
Macedonia. What a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
People these days.
Let me just save just in case I fail this persuasion.
Are you ready to pay up? For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
I know you'd like to help me if you could. Maybe a discount for our first time doing business. You seriously think I will throw away that many credits?
I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay, it's at the same place, right?
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
God, I got only 5 of these left. Okay. You would think this one would have fit. There we go. Wait, I have to hack? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
Hey. Oh, another one. Oh, already have to redo it, I think. Maybe not. Hey, pretty good so far. Yo, go me. Once we get done with this, free stars next for tomorrow.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
What? They can't prove nothing?
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
I'm doing my best.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Where?
This could be the most.
Oh, I just like totally just like passed right by him. Oh, Sarah, you knocked me off.
Ryujin, sit in his bed.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage, and in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program, completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
All right. I'll just switch out for this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Maybe I should have knocked out all those people on Crimson Fleet. The commander didn't get mad at us. Plus, I don't think I had a weapon at the time that would have let me knock them out. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fun.
Need a what? What can I get? Help yourself.
Sell. Wait, what's the stuff that I just picked up? Am I tripping right now? What happened to the stuff that I just picked up? Like the coachman and stuff. I legit can't find it. Okay, this is weird. That's weird. Where is all the stuff that I just picked up?
All right.
I was looking to sell it.
I read an article about the
jetpack damaged or something.
Huh. Because we picked up a coachman, right?
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvage's place. The Astral Lounge.
Something just happened to me.
You're in
There we go.
everyone.
Yeah, the screen was blurry.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Something I said? Back to business, shall we? I've written up a Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Hey, there's no reason for us to have a problem. Just help me next time. I'll get you covered.
Ryujin is my second best long-term client.
I totally pressed the wrong
Alright, you
button.
win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
What's up?
I totally pressed the wrong button right there. Whatever.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists.
That sounds great.
Huh. So there's like another entrance here in the upside.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Well, dude said he was, you know what? Yeah, this is Coachman. We really don't need it. Sorry about that. Terminator at the door. My dog's really loud. Some hardcore parkour. All right, let's get this done. I got things to do today. It's really ridiculous having to freaking go slow like this. What the? How am I supposed to get through? Oh, I see it. Okay, that should help out a lot. We're gonna do another quick savey save. How did she get here so fast? God, this is stupid. I hate moving this slow. Okay, past the first guard.
Oh, I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
God. I say we're gonna fast travel out of here once this is done. Can't fast travel out of here because we bloody hell. We can't even fast travel out of here. Is that we got caught. Didn't know there was someone right there. Stealth is just not my forte.
Oh, I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
I'm trying to let the green fill up. Okay, another quick save here. I'm curious if there's another vent upstairs that we could use. That just looks like something. My snooping. I think we need to go a little bit further. Or maybe not. Let's see. Oh, that was way too close. All right, we need to get into this door. Let's see, this fence is too big.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
God, I got interrupted. I don't know what just happened. Dark Alarm 360 in the chat says, "Can I speak? Hello." Well, hi. Welcome to the channel.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. I hear ya.
Look, everything's fine. Don't need to worry.
Well, if you say so.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Oh, let me redo this because I legit had to step away from my I had to step away for a second. So I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Ain't no problems. Jesus, Sarah freaking scared me. Okay. Are we getting close to where we need to be? Sarah got caught. How does Sarah get caught? I should really just tell her she should just stay put. Yeah, Sarah's the one who got caught. Whatever.
Don't be stupid! Stop now! Stop running if you know what's good for you! Ryujin secure.
Wait, or did I get caught? Wait, was I the one who got caught? Oh, this is really getting annoying. Let's quick save again. Okay, back. We have to be.
Admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate the lawn.
We have to be getting very close, right? I'm just gonna do something for our whatchamacallit. So yeah, Strap, Sarah, maybe I need to leave behind my companions while I'm snooping around. I love you, Sarah, but this is the second time.
You are not allowed in this area. This area is off limits. You need.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
You're making things harder for yourself.
God, this is taking way too long. I have no idea who's trying to detect me now. I'm all the way up here. How can they see me? I'm on all the way up on the ceiling.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Yeah, whatever. I really don't care anymore.
Stop in the name of the law!
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
I got that.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
I really don't know how this gonna solve me.
You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Dude, let's have to look. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Look, we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Dude, now we're getting somewhere. At least I got a job to do.
I'll be the judge of that.
That's true. You really will.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Why is he in a fighting position?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Enough talking.
Whoops.
Can we refrain from ending up spending our
Don't worry. This is the power of the load. Loading screen. Get it? Wait, what? Why did I end up here? Oh no, I ended up at, I did the auto save. I had to do the quick save.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
This is taking way too fucking long. I just want to get this done. I'm over encumbered, right? Yeah, we about to become non-over encumbered in a second. Yeah, let me drop this. We can just fast travel out of here. Resources. I pick up some resources, right? Okay. All right. Can't fast travel. Guards are pursuing you. This game.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the...
God.
I'm glad you...
Sorry, new. You probably haven't met.
Yeah. I remember now.
Okay. There's no reason to have a problem, is there? Did I just do that one?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This is auto persuade.
Well, if you say so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Thanks, homie. Well, since you guys aren't pursuing me anymore. so much easier doing it like this.
The job's done, and no one was seriously harmed. Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Where'd the mission go? That took a little bit too long for my liking. Okay. Now we can just put our weapons back where they were. I mean, if I put some points into stealth, we probably could have gotten through that a lot easier, but hey, I'm me, and that's them. You know what I mean?
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I have things for you. Here, I have something for you.
You don't have to give me anything.
It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, a flower. That's sweet. A toxin. Is he in this apartment here?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data. Unbelievable.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogen Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogen was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Always a pleasure.
Ooh, Imogen. Things about to get spicy. Skip. Oh, God, Jesus. Come on, guys.
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
I'm curious if anyone like falsify it.
I just don't like how Stroud Eklund owns everything.
It's getting into me.
Don't get it. Hi. Look, give me a shout when you.
Okay, let's sell.
Bye now.
Carrying so much. Yeah, do I have a bounty to pay? Yeah, I do that at the Trade Authority, right?
Ryujin CEO.
Jesus, I thought he was about to say something else.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. It was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogen? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Level 25!
My company's future might ride in on this deal.
I better do this right.
It's concerning that her door's shut.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
April, I finished that research you needed done. Everything's right here.
I'll be the
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Baytuh, and the Syndicate itself. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Oh, this is very spicy.
My career will be over at this point.
I've got my eye on you.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Baytuh. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Baytuh know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Did we put Benjamin Baytuh in prison? Because we collected that evidence on him. Might as well, since we're thieving.
If it's too hot to handle, yeah?
Yeah?
Well, then let me... You either walk...
No, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue, see if we need a...
Hey, I never said stole. Look, let's stop.
I know this dude has some weapons. So where did you go pay off your bounty?
If you find anything else...
Yeah, whatever. So yeah, why is Benjamin Baytuh here? We did turn in that evidence.
Catherine Ryujin keeps demanding to look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical.
Ooh, a murder mystery. Yeah, boy, it's insane the membrane. All right, where's this asshole at?
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Just in case I failed the persuasion.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. Are we done? Good. I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit would that be?
Let's say, you know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
Yeah, small gesture.
Around here, I already have all the weight I need.
Yeah, I should have guessed that. You gotta think carefully about your next answer.
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere. Don't stare in my way. You won't like where it goes. You don't have to lose. You have nothing to lose by letting me in. Nope. All right. That's where we quick save. But now the answers are going to change, so I don't know how many times I'm going to have to do this, but we'll see. Hopefully not much. Time is almost 5 o'clock. Have not gone to walk my dogs yet. I need to go do that.
Are we done? Good. I'll tell you what.
Well, we're close to the end of this, though.
And what mutual? Of course.
Okay, I know. Okay, small gesture.
Yeah, I hope so.
My viewpoint, a small gesture. So not this one. You'll lose nothing. You have nothing to lose by letting me in.
I'm still willing to talk.
Yep.
All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Alright, just quick save that, just in case. I call this a sped run. Why did you say holy crap? What happened? Are they in Epside? Yeah. Uh-oh. Every time that happens, I gotta do a quick save. Okay, this Frankie person. I don't know why we're going up here.
Need something? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay, 3rd floor. Okay, we're good here.
No funny business.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target, I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might send someone after us.
Yep. We're gonna go confront her, though.
I'm watching you.
Trust me, I'm not watching you back.
Gangs think they run this city.
So, the boss herself, huh? More power. Always gotta be about more power.
Be careful if you run.
I don't think we had to kill anyone this entire quest line. We're doing pretty good. Pacifist route.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
God, the gossip girl. All right, let's go talk to Amaru. Ulalu? I'm gonna call him Amaru. I've been watching Amaru chat again.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Let's see. Should we try to persuade her?
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
How high does the oh god, it's really high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6. It's 8, right? Oh man, this is gonna be a lot. I'm just figuring out whose side I'm on. I'd rather prefer to make the informed decision.
Informed or not, the right side would always be my side.
Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Whatever. Okay, you're just delaying the inevitable. Whoever stays in this room.
Well, that would be great, if there was anything to tell.
Suasion, come on. Such a real plot. Or you died to let someone know.
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
Whatever you say stays in the room. I want to know the mastermind behind all this. Why don't you drop the corporate ad and just be honest here? Oh no.
Oh, sure. And I just take your word for it. I don't think so.
You know the old saying, the truth will set you free. You're only denying. Okay, both of these are actually pretty solid. Oh, let's go with this one.
That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I wish there was a choice that I could just choose. Because if it means a better job, which really have used patience. I don't care how you frame it. You're a traitor.
I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I thought you had a good eye for opportunity. The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. We'll see about that.
Oof.
You're back. And Imogene? I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Achievement!
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Don't look at me getting all the achievements.
I've got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicide.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vinakara, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake, but it's your choice, not mine.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicide.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicide straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside door...
This guy looks like the one guy in the T-Mobile ads.
We'll let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. The entire station was wiped.
It kind of reminds me of him.
So, what?
The Punisher guy. There we go. Not John Berthold, but the his name's not Scarface, but it's like Broken Face or something in Punisher.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh man, that'd be so cool if they got more Punisher stuff. Season 1, really good. Season 2, eh. Whoops.
Light him up.
Oh. I want to test on my new guns now.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Oh. So it's like what, every fourth shot it does
This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize.
Hey Cassie, how are you doing? Almost done, baby. Almost done, little one. Now let me get rid of these birds. It's the one with like frostbite that helps you too, right? I wish there was a bloody mess perk in this game. Wait, what did I just pick up? Are we gonna drop this? Where is Kodama? Don't need it. Do I have like grenades and stuff?
Fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see what.
Sorry to cut you off. Jesus, almost dead. Okay, I like this gun. Didn't we get another one? Mag Pulse. All right, we just picked something. So I'm suffering from burns? No. Ooh. You read the contract. It's in my notes, right? I don't know what it looks like is the issue. Ah. Oh boy.
Happy to listen. Glad to hear what it...
Sorry, I have to carry all my resources.
Don't stay away too.
Yeah. God, overcomers in this game is ridiculous.
Welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
At least we got ourselves a new grenade launcher. Okay.
Like a glove.
Hello, Captain. Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not living
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do.
You can't just what?
You're not getting through.
Nope.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Thanks, dude.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Sean, I don't want to do this again. I'm tired, all right? Just...
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me.
We actually... Oh, I want a quick save, actually. I mean, he's not looking this way. What? I really, really, really hate this stuff. Project Dominion's what we want.
Another day, another shift.
Captain Malcolm, greetings.
Easy as pie. How long we going? 5 hours? We're so close. It's like the shortest we've done one of these missions. Or missions, quest line. Doing Sarah's companion quest though took a little bit, an hour or so.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Hey there.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms if this plays out our way. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogen's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
So much work to do.
Okay. Close.
This could be the most important.
Are you sure you're okay?
Close to the end.
Double check those. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course, we've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go. All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I have performed a
Alright, Mr. DeMarcus Guinea Pig. Oh. There we go.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in my life.
God, don't tell me these two glitch. There we go.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
Quantum physics lecture from Mina, that's all.
And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now.
I only understood about
any
half
other
of
side
it.
effects may manifest.
Made me happy I became an engineer instead of a physicist.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
He'll give you a 3-hour lecture of his own.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Right, we're off.
Yes?
Ugh.
Ryujin C. Good. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
Nope.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
If you need something, I've got your back. No problem.
All right. Because I do agree leaving her here would be for the best. Because I'm going to go loud. Not going to kill anyone. So I'm going to have to buy a non-lethal weapon.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. What we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
All right, what else?
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right, do I have like a Nova weapon or anything on me by chance? No, all of it's like lethal stuff. All right, let me go down to the lobby and buy one, because I'm not going to stealth. We're just going to go through the front door and just blast our way through, knocking everyone out, and just like running past security.
Hi, welcome to ARP. Plenty of stocked.
Okay. What's the best one you got? All right.
See you later.
I am overencumbered. I knew that was going to happen. By a pound. Okay. We're not gonna pick up anything. We're just gonna grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. I have like 15 minutes because I gotta hard out. This is not actually taking a lot longer than I thought, but still taking some time. We're almost done. Literally, next mission is the last mission here, and we'll get married to oh no. We'll get married to what's her face tomorrow. Don't know why I don't have my stuff equipped. Okay, where? There we go.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Wait, where exactly is it even located at? Yeah, we'll get married to Sarah tomorrow when I have more time and do the free start stuff.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound bad.
That means a lot of quick saving too. I'm not gonna use that manipulation stuff, but as long as we don't like kill anyone or drop any bodies, we should be fine.
I'll get the alarm.
Well, that was fast. How is this supposed to work right here? Yep. We have to use a manipulation thing. Makes sense. All right.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Take him down.
God, more. Okay. Got another one? It's utterly ridiculous. Okay, this one looks a little bit more spread out. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me, really? I really hate lockpicking in this game. I know I've said that so many times, but still. Okay, we need to go down. Oh, now we actually miss. We actually missed the floor.
Keep firing on him.
Or actually, huh. Here we go. I have no idea how. Come on. All right, fuck it. I'm running because I'm what? I got lung damage. Okay, how do we get it here? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. The other way. Okay, where exactly is David? See, easy peasy.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
God, how's this? Oh no, you are not. The game froze on me. Oh no, the game froze on me. Not like this. We're almost done at the end. Game froze on me, which is fine. All right, sorry we went black screen for a second. This happens a lot. This is the third time the game crashed on me. We're almost at the end too. We literally just have to deliver this thing to her, or to this David person, go back to Masato, finish the mission, to do another mission, which is just basically us just talking and exposing what's her face. Then we'll be at the end. We're so close at the end. It just like, did it auto save when we got out there? I really hope it did. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yo, what the? Anytime you want to load up, what's going on here? Thank you. I gotta go, dog. You know what I mean, Cassie? Got things to do, mainly because my brother wants his Xbox back, but give me some time. Almost done. All right, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I know you want to load. You just want to load this game up and you want me to complete this mission.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Okay, what stops bleeding? No. God, do I not have like a band-aid or anything? All right, whatever.
Nice suit.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's
If you
my
ever
friend.
find
He
yourself with a
writes
hot
me.
lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
PA is the one who signs
Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
See,
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got.
I think he's going to
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
All right. How am I over encumbered? I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't need this weapon anymore. Where is it? It was kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Means what? We knocked out 2 guards with this, with the weapon. What's my status? Let's go get healed right quick.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Is that obvious?
Come on.
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's...
Oh my goodness. All right.
Okay.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly... I can assure you, you see, I'm a bit... We've
Come
argued.
on.
Then you understand what... At this point, I pay them for this. Now,
That's what they want.
let's take a look. Honestly, I've seen worse. Might be a little... Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Done to dust it.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
One of the shortest streams I've done. Oh yeah, we need to go get freaking Sarah. She's up in on the executive floor. I guess she could have technically come along with us, but yeah.
If you want help, I'm here. Excellent.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Damn, you need to swoop in and save Infinity, but don't deserve it.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Ugh, terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
Agreed.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
All right, Sarah, you're gonna stay here one more time.
Take your time.
Because I don't think she's going to like this very much.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
That's why I left Sarah behind. How did she know? I left Sarah behind. Did she hear it?
I've got my eye on you.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes, or in fact, any purposes at all.
You all the way up there!
I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Okay.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club would change my mind. I appreciate the flattery. And what sort of benefits do you see in a risk like this? I see now where your experience comes into play. From a financial and marketing viewpoint, you're right. And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by focusing on my own department. And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle any surprise situations that might crop up.
It's a real legal night, but I say that fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side.
Let me do nothing.
You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay, just a few more.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case.
Okay, let's see. If it backfires, your reputation will be ruined.
You really think they could come after me?
Vecna as the sole owner of the, I know is a connotation. If there's enough public outrage, you might never work again.
No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Alright, just two more.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
There's one more big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
There's no way you could reveal tech like this and keep the public's favor.
Of course there is. You just have to know the right way to spin it. As any good marketing person knows, the public doesn't know what they want until we tell them. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
I should use the manipulation tool. It's fine.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Oh, we're definitely manipulating this one.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
All right, let me go get Sarah. I don't know if she probably like that or not, but hey.
A lot on your mind? Sounds good.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd.'s botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, But I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Cool.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
It's for the best.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Oh, man.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment.
Oh, yeah.
After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Even though I'm the one who has it.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
Yeah, look at Cyberpunk.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, and with all that being said and done, I'm going to end this stream right here. Thank you all for watching this. I will be back tomorrow afternoon streaming part 6 of my Starfield walkthrough. We're doing the Free Star Collective faction quest line, and we're getting married to Sarah Morgan. So yeah, that's cool. That's going to be cool and exciting. And with all that being said, you guys can please leave a like on this video. If you guys like what you saw, please subscribe for more content. Excuse me, subscribe to more content. Helps out this channel a lot. When you do subscribe, you should hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button, so you don't miss out on any content I post to this channel. Make sure you set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, family, cats and dogs, and who nots. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, B-A-Y-T-U-H. If you want to keep supporting me even further than just subscribing to my YouTube channel, leave a like, share my channel and my videos to all your friends and families. Please consider donating some of your extra money you're lying around to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave a tip, and become a YouTube member on my channel. All those links are in the description down below, and that's a pinned comment in the comment section down below as well. And with all that being said, I will see you guys later.